Howdy everyone, my name is Brian the Tiger, aka WeMaster306, and tonight, normally I would be playing Yakuza 0, but I had the fun time at Virtual BFC that I decided to wind down a bit and, talk about my experience while I unbox the Set 3 Rollful Regression. I was gonna do this before the Virtual BFC started, but I decided I didn't have the energy to do so, so better late than never, I say. Oh, and this will have be on cam so you can see the unboxing. So sit tight and I will. Okay, now that's better. Thanks, Indy. Also, hiya, Indy. Welcome to the Tiger Den. I'm so glad you can make it. Ack. So, I have here this, the Set 3 Rollful Regression. This box contains a lot of things, such as 24 booster packs, 1 premium booster, 1 promo card, each pack contains 8 8 common cards, 3 uncommon cards, 1 rare card, and 1 foil card. The premium pack contains 6 alt art cards, 2 art foils, 1 rare slash E rare card, 11 rare slash E rare foil. And as you can see here. Now let me adjust the camera here. Sorry, I forgot to hit OK. And here's the examples on this side. I don't know if you can see it because of the computer monitor shining through it. It says Weasley, Broken Eagle Eye Archer, Accumulate Knowledge, Broken Time Lord, Bounty Board, and Blessing from your Patron. Okay, so let's unbox this thing and we can get it open. And this the hardest part right here. Oh, and I just received word that my real life mom made dinner, so sit tight as I go fetch it. Won't take long. I'm back, but the food is a bit hot at the moment, so I'm gonna. The food is a bit hot for a moment, so I'm gonna open these up while waiting for it to cool. My real life mom made chicken pot pie. And here's the first card, or right out the thing, called Winter on the Throne. Costs 14 cookies to play. As an effect, if you pay additional 12 cookies, it takes an additional fight this turn. This effect can only be used once per turn. It has 1 confidence, 5 maturity, and if you manage to beat this card, you get 10 cookies. The resource is 1 cookie and 1 card drawn. Ah, that's good to know. Oh, yeah. I think they kind of missed. Yeah, but the regress side has the correct spelling. Winter on the Throne has 5 cost. Oh, yeah. Regress characters don't have cookie cost. They start as adults, then. Hiya, Wolf Where Dev. Welcome to the Tiger Den. I'm so glad you can make it. I'll pounce you in a moment, but first I gotta show this. Winter on the Throne. Once per turn, if a character you control other than Winter on the Throne would be regressed, you may regress another character you control instead. It has 1 confidence, 2 maturity. If you were to beat this card while regress, you get 12 cookies. The resource is 5 cookies earned and no cards drawn. Oh, before I. And here's the first booster card right here. Booster pack right here. Oh, that's good to know, Alfie. Getting this open is harder than it looks. Let's see. First one is Patches Dastardly Drake. Once per turn, you may regress a character you control and collect their fight rewards. Because, I never had someone pretend I was Dragon before. It costs 13 cookies to play. It has 3 confidence, 3 maturity, and if you were to beat this card, you get 20 cookies. And the resource one, 3 cookies earned, but no cards drawn. Are you able to see the cards okay? It's not too blurry or bright or anything. So anyway, hmm. Okay. Also, hiya, Cadizel Windwalker. Welcome to the Tiger Den. I'm so glad you can make it. You got pounced by me. The next one is triggered at the first trap. Actually, the first one is underleveled adventurer. It it costs 8 cookies to play. Scenes you play cost 1 cookie less if it's in play. Question: are you sure we bought the right kit? This dungeon looks kind of weird. It has 4 confidence, 1 maturity, and if you were to beat this card, you get 9 cookies. And for the resource, 2 cookies earned and 0 fights won. And the regress side is triggered at the first trap. When triggered, the first trap becomes request. You may put a scene from your timeout on top of the deck. Question is now, I feel kind of weird. It has 1 confidence, 1 maturity, and if you were to beat this card again, 12 cookies earned. You get for the resource 4 cookies earned and 1 but no cards drawn. The next one is Magical Onesie. Grab 3 cookies. It costs 6 cookies to play. If you control exactly 1 character, add their per turn resources to the regress character grabbing Magical Onesie. It's not really magic, of course, not really, but the ability to hold your diaper in place does border on the supernatural. Oh, that's cool, Alfie. So yeah, I had fun at the virtual Babyfoot Con, and I hope they would do more. I hope they bring it back again next year, and I hope to go to a real Babyfoot Con in the future. The next one is getting an upgrade. It costs six on that magical onesies, a toy card. Says, oh yeah, getting an upgrade. It costs six cookies to play. Characters on this scene gain two confidence or two plus two or two additional cookies to their per turn resources. It's a scene card. Ooh, this next card is what you saw in the example. Broken Time Wand. It's a toy card and costs six to play this card. But it says grab four cookies. Whenever a character a grabbing whenever the character grabbing Broken Time Wand is chosen by an action or ability, roll a d6. If the roll is even, the action or ability has no effect. This effect may only be used once per turn. The description said it was only after all of your loot had become diapers when you realized there was a problem. You failed to notice you failed to notice your underpants had two. Give it. Yes. Oh, I kind of it was kind of stuck together, but I got it. Says End of the Road, which is a quick action card. Ooh, it's made by Reva the Scarf. Nice. Let's see. The Patches Dragon was made by Bubbles Puppa. The trick, the Underlevel Adventure made by Finn Sweethorn. The Magical Onesie made by Hoopsies Daisies. It, I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm sorry. And the one that I just reviewed, Penny Waffles. Hiya, Bruno, the Bruno Foxy. Welcome to the Tiger Den. I'm so glad that you can make it. Anyways, it's a quick action card. It costs seven cookies. Oh, Reva was one of the panelists or someone else? Anyways, anyways, it's a quick end of the road. Well, I didn't mention Scott Chokey. but I did see him while doing the Virtual Baby Fun Con. I take it you were there too, Bruno Foxy. Oh, that's cool. Ah, well, on the end of the road, it costs 7 cookies to play. It's a quick action card. So everyone loses the current fight. End the fight immediately. Award no fights wins and no cookies. Description said, "You think we're beat, but we're not. I've got a secret weapon. Isn't the suspiciously glowing wand behind you? It's the suspiciously. How'd you guess?" Oh, that's cool. Now we get to the broken time wand, which is made by Kirsai. The next one is Cardboard Sword. It costs 8 cookies to play. So grab 0 cookies. The character grabbing cardboard sword gains 1 confidence and 1 maturity. And it's a toy card. Next is Town Bard. It's a character card, so um it costs 8 cookies to play, and you roll a d6. If you roll a 1, you regress the Town Bard. 1, 2 through 4, no effect. 5 or 6, you choose a character that character and that character can't pick a fight until your next turn. Yeah, so Kazao.
Leroy Dragons!
Oh my god, he just went in. Anyways, it has 2 confidence and 2 maturity. If you were to beat the Town Bard, you would gotten 8 cookies. And the resource ones, 2 cookies earned, but no cards drawn. No additional cards. And yeah, I kind of got scared too when I. And the regress side is Bard out of tune. You roll d6 again. If you roll a 1, the opponent earns 7 cookies. 2 through 5, no effect. 6, you earn 7 cookies. It has 1 confidence and 1 maturity. However, so if you were to beat Bard out of tune, 12 cookies, you will get 12 cookies. And the resource, 3 cookies earned, gained, but no cards drawn. I can see that mysterious in the adult side, you see the mysterious hen give out a magical loot to the board. And on the regress, you see hands, three hands, one holding a folded diaper, baby rattle, and a pacifier. Oh, that's cool. Next is Magic Scepter. It's made by Young at Heart Bear. It's a toy card that costs 6 cookies to play. Magic Scepter enters with 3 H tokens and has a quick action card in as well. Remove an H token, modify a die roll by 2, by plus or minus 2. Mostly because of the town bard. Thing. Well, we have a cardboard sword. Now we have a cardboard shield. Oh, and here's the card Magic Scepter. It costs 10 cookies to play, but you grab 0 cookies. The character grabbing the cardboard shield gains 2 maturity. And this is made by Little Scotty, what you mentioned before. Yeah, I saw Scotty Choki at the Virtual BFC Con. I saw a lot of great artists as well, such as Fangy. Huh?
Big Trash King followed your channel.
Big Trash King, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're just in time to unbox some trading cards. Little Trouble's trading card booster packs. So tell me. Oh, you came from Blue Sky. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay. If you don't know who I am, I'm Brian the Tiger, aka WeMaster306. I'm a variety game streamer that streams a variety of games such as action, adventure, platforms, some horror, puzzles, first-person shooters, third-person shooters, RPGs, Nintendo games, Sony PlayStation games, Microsoft Xbox games, PC games. I don't do mobile games, and many, many more. I hope you enjoy your stay at the Tiger Den. Come for the pouncies, stay for the cuddles. Right now, I'm unboxing the Set 3 booster box of Little Trouble's trading card. Have a seat, grab a bottle of milk courtesy of my good friend Toby, the milk tank, and watch as I reveal these cards to you. This is the cardboard shield that I just talked about, just as you came in today. Oh, yeah. Um, it's great that I saw you. Let's see. The next one's a character card. Potions vendor. It costs 7 cookies to play. Doesn't have any effects, but it the description says a cure for what? Never heard of. Of course I stock that. It has 3 confidence and 2 maturity. It's made by Little Paws. If you were to beat this card, not only you get 4 cookies, but you draw a card from your deck. And with resource phase, you only get 2 cookies. Hiya, Crazy Matt Captain. Welcome to the Tiger Den. I'm so glad you can make it. Yeah, it was fun seeing you at the con, Crazy Matt. And the regress side says, can't read the label. You know, this picture reminds me of Tigress from Kung Fu Panda. There's no effect. It says, come on, change me back, change me back. I got some customers to sell to. It has 1 confidence, 2 maturity. And if you were to beat can't read the label. Oh, thank you so much. My folks gave this to me while they were on their zoo trip. Anyways, if you were to beat can't read the label, it's 2 cookies. You get 4 cookies and 2 cards drawn. And the resource, you only get 4 cookies, but no cards drawn. Yeah, this one looks like the tiger here looks like Tigress from Kung Fu Panda. Seat of Holding. A toy card. And it costs 4 to play. You grab 4 cookies. When an adult character grabbing this toy would be sent to timeout. Regress them instead. Whenever a regress character grabbing this toy will be restored, send them to timeout instead. And it's made by Hoopsie Daisy. I never even heard of them. It looks like they're wearing a cloth diaper. And the last of the pack that I just opened, Cursed. It's a scene card. You roll a d4 at the start of your build phase. 1. Regress or restore the character on this scene. 2. Character on this scene gains 1 confidence. 3. Character on this scene gains 1 maturity. And 4 characters on this scene provides no resources this turn. It's made by Alias Fox. I heard of them before. My good friend Sirius commissioned them before. Well, 1 pack down. Now we have another one pack. It's the same one as before. So, how was BF for those who attended Virtual BabyCon? How was it? The next one is Forbidden Lands. It costs 10 cookies to play, and it's a field card. It says no cookies may gain more than 10 cookies in a turn. Any player may pay 10 cookies, may pay 20 cookies to send the Forbidden Lands to timeout. And it's made by Little Scotty. Yeah, the field looks like an abandoned parking lot. Next one is Level 1 Magic. It's a toy card that costs 5 cookies to play. Grab 3. Magic Add a magic token to level 1 magic whenever this is grabbed. The character grabbing a level 1 character card, level 1 magic, gains 1 confidence per token on this card. The description: sure, it was just a light spell, but it was still magic. Once you remastered potty training, you'd be adventuring in no time. Oh, and it's made by Fang's Crayon Box, aka, or I call him Fangy. The next one is Crystal Star. It's a field card that costs 8 cookies to play. When you play a card or ability that includes a dice roll, you may pay any increasement of 5 cookies and add that many dice. Then choose your preferred outcome of the rolls. If you hear "ooh, shiny" one more time, it's made by Itchy and Subdivisions Art. See? The next one is Where Did They Go? It's a quick action card and costs 12 cookies to play it. Choose a character currently in the fight, end the fight immediately, and shuffle that character into their owner's deck. It's made by Jenna Dragon. The next one is Dragon's Den, and it's a field spell card. It costs 7 cookies to play, and it reduces the fight rewards of your characters that cannot be regressed by 2. And the description says, you've never seen anyone over the age of 5 running out of the cave. How scary it can actually be. Made by Secret Desires. The next one is, that wasn't in the job description. It's a regular action card that costs 7 cookies to play. Replace one task on a goal with regress a character you don't control for the remainder of this turn. Description says no one's ever seen the bottom half of a dire mole and lived to tell about it. What exactly are you supposed to diaper? It looks like the one right here, is trying to bribe the mole with a diaper, but the mole's not buying it. It's made by Alias Fox. Nice. The next one is Nail the Target, and it's a quick action card. It's it's you pay seven you pay 7 cookies to play it. At the end of the fight this turn, deal the character's fight damage to a random character instead. Is that how? That's the description. And it's made by Fangy again. Fang's Crayon Box. There was a Pokemon that looks like that. Decidueye. Looks like, but not actually, Decidueye. Jousting Arena 7. It costs 7 cookies to play, and it's a field card. Instead of fighting, each player reveals the top card of their deck. The player whose card name comes first alphabetically wins the fight. So, I guess A is an automatic winner, while Z is an automatic loser. When you sign up for work at the jousting area, you were expecting, well, less playground experience, less playground equipment. Ooh, and it's made by Good Boy Liger. I've been to the with Lil Paul Sweet Toddle on panel. Gotta say, I like the little story that Good Boy Liger made. Well, his story is free to download. His artwork, oh boy. That will, let's just say, his artwork costs the same price as either a PlayStation 4 or a PlayStation 5 or a PlayStation 5 Pro. About that price. Yeah. But here's the artwork. The next one is Accumulate Knowledge. As a It costs 9 cookies to play, but has a bullseye symbol on it. Oh, a gold card. Says the bottom says you have no maximum hand size. Says draw exactly 1 card, 2 cards, 3 cards, 4 cards, and 5 cards. So if I can exactly draw 1 card first, then 2 cards. Oh, nice. So if I completed all of these right here, I I will have no maximum hand size. Nice. Oh, that's cool. Thanks for sharing that, Alfie. Next one is archery range. It's a field card and costs 4 cards to play. It costs 4 cookies to play. Not cards, cookies. My bad. Costs 4 cookies to play. It says roll a d10 and reveal the top card of your deck. If the top card cookie cost matches your roll, earn the cookies equal to equal to double its cost, and you and you start picking up golf balls for a summer job was bad news. It's made by Elois Lim. Oh, and that accumulate knowledge was made by accumulate knowledge was made by another good boy Liga. Yeah, that archery talkie has seen better days. The next one is Assemble the Knights, which is a scene card. Characters on this scene gain 1 confidence and 1 maturity when a toy is grabbed. It's made by Unzio. I know them. They they've been drawing artwork for my good friend Loopy Lupine, who is a sissy French wolf. The next one is Queen Wisteria. Any idea what the storybook symbol means, Alfie? It costs 11 cookies to play. It says quick action deck. Anytime during a fight, you may. Oh, so 3 crayons is regular character while storybook is main character, right? Ah. Anyways, the quick action effect. Anytime during a fight, you may regress Queen Wisteria and pick a new character to fight instead. She has 2 confidence and 4 maturity. If you were to beat her, you get 20. You get 20. I mean, if you beat Queen Wisteria, you get 11 cookies earned, and you get for resource phase, you get 3 cookies but no cards drawn. Oh, and the regress side is Queen Sprout. There's no text, so I guess there's no description nor effect on this regress side. Costs one cookie. I mean, I mean, it has one confidence, two maturity, and if you were to beat Queen Sprout, oh, well, that's good to know, Alfie. Anyway, Queen Sprout has one confidence, two maturity, and if you beat her, you get 15 cookies. She has 5 cookies gained for resource, but no cards drawn. And it's made by Albie Rabbit. Ooh, one of the guests of honor at Virtual BFC. Nice. And there's Patches Jasterly Drake again. We talked about this before, so let's move on to the next one. It says a gift from Patches. Set 3 10 card premium booster pack. I saw Ruffy Raccoon opening this and took him over 2 hours to open all these. And that's if talking about the cards and such. Let's see. The first one is Barbarian, a character card. Costs 8 cookies to play. And as a quick action card, roll a d6, 1 through 4, regress Barbarian. 5, Barbarian gains 1 confidence. 6, Barbarian gains 3 confidence. Yeah, Ruffy had to stream the unboxing thing, which is why it took him 2 hours to get through them all. But I don't think I ever seen you stream, Alfie. Anyways, Barbarian has 3 confidence and 2 maturity. If you were to beat Barbarian, you gain 9 cookies. The resource, you get 2 cookies earned and 0 cards won. Let's see who made this. Bottle Bear. Never heard of them, but here's the card. And here's the regress side. Barely lifting. You roll a d6. 1 or 2. Send barely lifting to timeout. 3 to 5. Do nothing. 6. Gain 5 cookies. Barely lifting has 1 confidence, 2 maturity. Yeah. Good one, Alfie. Has 1 confidence, 2 maturity, and if you beat barely lifting, you get 14 cookies earned. And the resource 4 cookies earned, but no fights won. No cards drawn. Also, um, oh, Bit Trash King, you're my 190th follow. Thank you so much. The next one is Blessings from your patron. It costs 8 cookies to play. When a character enters unique scene card. Whenever the character on this scene wins a fight, double the cookie file awards received. When the character in this scene loses a fight, half the cookie file awards your opponent receives from this character. And it's made by Penny Waffles. The next one is Rescue Gone Awry. And it's an action card. Choose one of your characters with the lowest confidence and maturity. Copy their confidence and maturity onto another character. Made by Bubbles Puppa. Look. Trying to fight a big bad sorcerer with only diapers and such. It's another underlevel adventurer and triggered the first trap. It has the same ones as before, so it says onward to daycare. You may choose to double the resources, provide any number of adult characters you control. Regress those characters at the end of your turn. It's made by multiple artists. I think the one on the left is made by Young at Heart Bear. I know them. And the one on the right is maybe Scott Chucky, but I'm not sure. But I'm not sure about the other two. It costs 8 cookies to be used to play it. Hmm? And the next one is a tasty snack. It's a quick action card and costs 3 cookies to play. Choose a number of. Choose a. Oh, I wonder what about that flavor text. Where did you see the flavor text? Hmm. Oh well. Let's move on. A tasty snack made by Smoky Aussie. Costs 3 cookies to play. It's a quick action card. Choose a character and send any number of toys you control to timeout. Then the chosen character gets gains 1 confidence or 1 maturity for each toy sent to timeout. And here's the picture. Oh, okay. The next one is Sally Cushy Gig, and it's a main character card. Actually, it's the Princess Sally. I was looking at the regress side, but it's a main character card. It costs 9 cookies to play. Princess Sally has bribed 4 cookies during your turn. It has 3 confidence, 3 maturity. If you are to beat Princess Sally, you only draw 2 cards instead of gaining cookies. But you do get 2 cookies during the resource phase, but no cards drawn. No additional cards to draw. Now, I know who made this. Reva the Scarf. Sally Cushy Gig. Sally's Cushy Gig can't be in a fight the turn she regressed. If she becomes regressed during the course of a fight she's in, end the fight immediately. 1 confidence, 1 maturity. And if you were to beat Sally's Cushy Gig, you get 10 cookies and draw 2 cards from the deck. During the resource phase, you only get 5 cookies gained, but no cards drawn. The next one's a regular character card, Necromancer. It costs 12 cookies to play. And you can play characters from timeout. So the Necromancer has 3 confidence and 3 maturity. If you were to beat Necromancer, you gain 10 cookies. But oh boy, the resource, you lose a cookie and to put 1 card back in the deck. And here's the picture. And it's made by KSI. And the regress side is, ew, it touched me! As an additional cost to play character cards, discard a card. One confidence, one maturity. If you were to beat ew, it touched me, you get 13 cookies and 4, but in addition to the 4 cookies during research, and you get 4 cookies during resource phase. Wizard's Cave, a field. Next is Wizard's Cave, a field spell, which costs 7 cookies. And you roll a d6. If you roll a 1, regress a character, 1 or 2. Roll a 1, regress a character you control. Roll a 2, restore a character you control. Roll a 3, choose a character, they gain 1 confidence. Roll a 4, you choose a character and they gain 1 maturity. If you roll a 5, you choose a character, they gain or lose 1 confidence and 1 maturity. And if you roll 6, choose a character, regress or restore them. And it's made by Beebus Doodles. Never even heard of them. Signed contract. It costs 6 cookies to play. And it's a toy card. When signed contract is played, choose one. Character cards you play cost 2 cookies. Minus 2 cookies. Reduce the max character count to 4, or character cards you play cost plus 2 cookies. Raise the max character count to 6. It's made by Little Paws. And that's one pack down. A lot more to go. Another nighttime protection. Getting this out without tearing the card is harder than it looks, but I think I got it. I got it. Voodoo Doll. And it's a toy card, of course. It costs 9 cookies to play, and its quick action is pay the cost of an adult character, send currently in the fight, and send this toy into timeout. Regress that character and end the fight immediately. You were told the team had backup plan in case the mission went south. You're still unclear on why that backup plan included a diaper bag. And it's made by Chocolate Kitsune. I think I know them. The next one is Night, Kind-Hearted Knight, which is a character card and costs 7 cookies to play. When Kind-Hearted Knight its effect, when another character in play would be regressed, you may regress Kind-Hearted Knight instead. It's made by Toby Tiger. I know them. It has 2 confidence and 3 maturity. And you get 9 cookies earned and 2 if 9 cookies earned if you beat Kind-Hearted Knight, and 2 cookies gained during the resource phase, but no cards drawn. No additional cards drawn. I'm sorry if the camera is a bit blurry, but it's kind of with I have my limits when it comes to webcams and budgeting and such. Subdue. The regress side is subdued squire. When another character regress you control would be regressed, you may send subdued squire to timeout instead. It has 1 confidence and 2 maturity. And you get 13 cookies if you manage to beat Subdued Squire. And you get 4 cookies during the resource phase. The next one is Away with Your Age, which is a quick action card. It's made by Oi Mew and costs 9 cookies to play. Regress a character you don't control that's currently in the fight. Come back and face me in 10. Maybe make that 20. The next one is Cardboard Helmet. It's made by Bubbles Puppa. And it's a toy card. You play 4 cookies. You play 4 cookies and you pay 4 cookies to play this card. You grab 0 cookies. The grab cost is 0 cookies, I believe. It says grab 0 cookies. It tells you how additional cookies to pay to grab. And when grabbing, it's like the equip spell card from Yu-Gi-Oh! Anyways, the next time this character grabbing this toy will be regressed, instead send Cardboard Helmet to timeout. Another cursed card that we've seen before. The next one, ooh, shiny, costs 5 cookies. Choose a character. It costs 5 cookies to play. Choose a character they can't fight or be picked for a fight until your next turn. Sometimes it's easier to distract an enemy than it is to fight them. Plus, it's just one kobold. How much harm can they do with a little trinket? Famous last words, I bet. It's made by Lil Scotty. Nice. Cardboard armor. It's made by Lil Scotty. Costs 8 cookies to play. Grab 0 cookies, meaning you don't pay a cookie to grab it. If a character grabbing cardboard armor is picked for a fight, roll a d10. If you roll 1, 2, or 3, that character cannot lose the fight. Here's the cardboard armor. The next one, Charge! It's a quick action card. And costs 6 cookies, not 10. It costs 6 cookies to play it. Decide the next fight by revealing the top card of each player's deck. The player with the card name that comes first alphabetically wins the fight. And look at them playing joust in baby walkers. The next one is a fair trade indeed. It costs 6 cookies to play. Says swap 2 control of 2 toys you controlled and a regressed character your opponent controlled. Not sure how the local lizard tribe sure how they managed to negotiate a few trinkets for a whole princess. Made by Secret Desires. Here's the illustration here. Yeah, a rare regress character with the charge card. As another getting an upgrade card that we talked about. Another magical onesie. We talked about that. Another Queen Wisteria, and it's a regress side Queen Sprout. But this one, Ancient Fontanian Scroll. Send Ancient Fontanian Scroll and costs 8 cookies to play. Send Ancient Fontanian Scroll to timeout. If you do, search your deck for a toy and put it in your hand. Who writes instructions manual in a long dead language? That's so inconvenient. And here's the scroll. Now, before I open up anymore, I gotta be right back. I'm one starving tiger, and I need food to keep going. So sit tight, and I'll be right back. And I'm back. I just finished my dinner and now I'm ready to open more of the booster cards. Oh, that's a nice tip to show show in case I want to determine which card is common and or rare. Another broken time wand. Actually, the next one is Onward to Adventure. Oh, an opposite of. Oh, now I see. The Onward to Adventure. The artist behind. It costs 9 cookies to play. It costs 9 cookies to play, and it's a regular action card. It's if you may pick one extra fight this turn. If you do, the character you control that was sent that was picked for this extra fight is sent to timeout after extra fight concludes. So it's kind of a risk reward kind of thing. It's not. I mentioned Young at Heart Bear, which I know them very well, but I don't know about Braxy Pup or Nugget Monk. Another Necromancer and Ew, it touched me card. And the Necromancer says, of course I can cure your curse for a price. On the Ew, touch me. I never seen the sub description before. Bound in service to meet the Necromancer's every needs. It sounds good, but after the first diaper change from hands that cold, maybe not. And of course, it's made by Kirasai. Next one is Rock Falls Everyone Cries. And it's an action card made by Pogile and costs 7 cookies to play. Choose a character. When fighting, a character cannot be regressed. That character loses all abilities and the chosen character gains 2 confidence and 2 maturity during the fight. So you sacrifice ability to gain more confidence and maturity. The next one is Patches Horde, which costs 9 cookies to play. As a cookie with an asterisk, it's made by Itchy. This toy cookies per turn is equal to the number of toys in your timeout. And it's a unique toy card because of the Rubik's Cube. The next one is More Suitable Form. It costs 7. Ooh, nice. A more suitable form, a regular action card, and costs 7 cookies to play. Choose a character. They cannot fight, nor do they provide resources during the resource phase until your next turn. The castle's wards prevented any loyalists from coming to harm. Unfortunately, becoming a plush isn't harm. Penny Waffles. Made by Penny Waffles. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way, Kazuo. It takes a lot of smarts to solve the Rubik's Cube. Another under-leveled adventurer and triggered at the first trap. The next one is By Royal Authority, which is a scene card, it costs 7 cookies to play. You may ignore any required bribe when picking a fight with the character on the seat. The king demands the following subjects. The king demands the following from his subjects: 10% of your gold, 5% of your land, grape juice boxes, 30% for your plushies, and it's made by Penny Waffles. Next is A Change is in Order. It's an action card that costs 5 cookies to play. If the next fight is won by stat difference of 3 or more, send the character or characters that won the fight to timeout after the fight. Not everyone is a great fit for leadership. It's pretty obvious the diapers are a perfect fit for you, though. Made by Oi Mew. The next one is doubling down on the problem. costs 7 cookies to play and is an action card. Flip a coin. Heads, double the resources provided by the adult characters during the resource phase. Tails, doubling double the resources provided by regress characters during the resource phase. How are we supposed to know the dragon would still be there? Who spends all that time in the cave anyways? It's made by Kirasai. The one on the right looks like Link, but he doesn't have pointy. But that one didn't have pointy ears. The next one is inspecting the new gear. It's made by Feather. And it's an action card that costs 4 cookies. When you play this, characters that you control have no grab limit. Characters drop all but one toy at the end of their turn. It's like, ugh. The new gear's rating is so confusing. Is plus thickness a good thing or debuff? Looks like they're expecting which like both. Both is good. Yes, I seen The Road to El Dorado when I was young. More powerful than they appear. It's a four. It's an action card that costs 4 cookies to play. When the task is completed, choose a character. They gain 1 confidence. You're not sure why a diaper change had a 5-star difficulty on the board, but you're not taking any chances. I guess they're trying to change a baby dragon. It's made by Nugget Monk. The next one is spotting a suspicious character, and it's a scene card. That costs 6 cookies to play. As long as there's an adult character on this scene, you may look at the top card of your deck. This does not count towards your 4 actions per phase/step. How can he be purple and still that sneaky? It's made by Wa, like Wa the Ra. Well, anyways, here's the picture. And here's the card that I mentioned before, Broken Time Wand. Next booster pack. Then, okay. The first one is Shady Vendor. It costs 8. It's a character card that costs 8 cookies to play. When when you when it's on the field, you can decline to draw the first 2 cards you would during your resource step. There must be at least 2 to decline. Look at the top card of your opponent's deck. You may choose to put that card on the bottom. Choose to put that card on the bottom of the deck or not. It costs it costs 8 cookies to play, but it has 3 confidence and 1 maturity. And if you beat Shady Vendor, you will get 10 cookies earned. And during the resource phase, you get 2 cookies, but no cards drawn. Made by Itchy. The next one is Baby's First Robbery. You may draw from either the top or bottom of their deck. Your opponent may draw from either the top or bottom of their deck. 1 confidence, 1 maturity, and if you beat Baby's First Robbery, 14 cookies earned, and during the resource phase, 4 cookies gained and 1 card drawn. Look like a baby bird. The next one is Roadside Bandit. Regress and cost 6 cookies to play. Regress Roadside Bandit. The next time you would roll any number of die, roll an extra die. You may replace one result with the extra die value. It has 3 confidence and 1 maturity. If you beat Roadside Bandit, you gain 8 cookies. During the resource phase, 1 extra cookie, but no fights drawn. No cards drawn. The next one is the regress side, rolled on sight. Send rolled on sight to timeout. The next time you would roll any number of dice, roll an extra die. You may replace one result with an extra die value. Has 1 confidence and 1 maturity. And if you beat rolled on sight, you get 11 cookies. And you gain 3 cookies during the resource phase, but no cards drawn. And it's made by pepper paws. There's Princess Sally. But this time it has a description. Come on, a Renaissance fair? Really? Nothing cool ever happens at a Renaissance fair. On the regret side, okay, we're definitely coming back tomorrow. And of course, made by Reva the Scarf. A good friend of mine, but yeah, a good friend of mine. Another ancient Fontaine skull made by my also good friend of mine, Fangy. We already talked about that before. Cardboard shield, same thing, but I don't think I consider Little Sky, my friend yet. But still, it's the same as before, but all shiny. Ooh, another scene card that we never seen before. Poisoned. It costs 4 cookies to play this card. Each turn, add a poison token to the character on this scene. Add a character at the end of the turn. If the character has more poison tokens than their maturity, that character becomes regressed. It's made it's made by another good friend of mine, Kradox. It's another Forbidden Lands, but the artwork is different from before. Made by Jake T. Trawler. It's the same cookie cost and effect, though, and still looks like an abandoned parking lot. Next one is Villager in Need. It's an action card and costs 6 to play. Reset a completed task from a goal in play. Oh, the dragon, the terrible, terrible dragon with its mountains of treasure. I can barely mortally wound it before I had to flee. Made by Jenna Dragon. The next one, Sudden Class Change, which is a scene card and costs 4 to play. If the result is roll a d6. If the result is a 1, regress the character on this scene. If the roll is a 6, restore them. I guess if it's a 2 through 5, nothing happens. Something tells me that your skill list isn't the only thing that needs changing. Ooh, a Mimic. And it's a character card that cannot be regressed. When Mimic is picked for, it costs 6 cookies to play. When Mimic is picked for a fight, roll a d10. If the result is 1, lose the fight immediately. If the result is a 10, d20 I mean. If the result is a 10, win the fight without collecting rewards or regressing a character and gain 20 cookies immediately. It has 2 confidence and 2 maturity, and should you beat Mimic, instead of getting cookies, you draw 2 cards from the deck. And you only get 3 and you only get 3 cookies from the resource phase, but no additional cookies. I mean no additional fight cards drawn. It's made by Coconut Cubby. The next one is, it's the same one, Jousting Arena by Good Boy Liger. Next, Trick Shot. It's a toy card that one that has 4 characters. Sorry. Let me try this again. Trick Shot. It's a toy card that costs 4 cookies to play. It's a quick action card. Send this toy to timeout. The next time a character would lose confidence from a different character, they lose that confidence instead, and it's made by Alias Fox. Last one. That tune's a bit catchy, and it's a scene card. It costs 6 cookies to play. When a character on the scene would be regressed, send this scene to timeout and regress the other character you control instead. Oh, I know who made this card. I know who made this card, the artwork for this card. It's my very good friend, Tacky. It looks like doing the Children of Maria artwork. Yeah, I bet. Now I remember that Shake Your Groove thing that the Pied Piper played during the fourth Shrek movie. When he used it to make all the ogres dance. From Shrek Forever After. Another underleveled adventure. And trigger at the first trap card. Next, another ancient Fontanian scroll. So yeah, I've been following Taki for over 15 years. And he's a good person to be with. Another by royal authority. And another doubling down on the problem. Next, another changes in order. Another spotting a suspicious character. Another magical onesie. Another getting an upgrade. Another a fair trade indeed. An unseen tripwire. A toy card. When a character that I haven't seen before. It's made by Pogile. And when a character you control is picked by an opponent to be in a fight, pick a number and roll a d6. If you roll the number you called, you win the fight. And an unseen tripwire is sent to timeout. So basically, if I say like I want to roll a number 4 and turns up to be a 4, I win. But if it turns up to anything but a 4, nothing happens. The next one, is, was that an A, E, or E? And it's an action card that with a with the character cookie 5. That costs 5 cookies. Regress the character. You may pay this cookie cost again to repeat this effect once. Trip said, you said it was a restoration spell. The only thing it restored was our need for a party chart. Made by Kursai. The next one is Clairvoyant. It has 8 cookies. It costs 8 cookies to play. And it's a character card. Which, when you draw your first card in a turn, look at the top 3 cards. Choose one to draw and put the other 2 at the bottom of your deck. It has 3 confidence and 1 maturity. If you beat Clairvoyant, you get 10 cookies, and during the resource phase, you get 2 cookies but no cards drawn. And it's made by Little Dragon Pie. The next, and the regress side, I see changes in your future. Draw, in the effect, draw from the bottom of your deck. It has 1 confidence and 2 maturity. If you beat I see changes in your future, you get 13 cookies earned, but and only and during the resource phase you get 5 cookies but no cards drawn. The last one? Oh, but it's the same one, inspecting the new gear. Oh, and I need to show you the I can see changes in your future. I bet that clairvoyant did not see that coming, did she? And another inspecting the new gear. Okay, next booster pack. Another one of these. Let's open up and see what's inside. I see another dragon's den. I see I didn't see this. Went to the wrong event. It's a character card that has 3 that costs 3 cookies and doesn't have a description or anything. It's blank. It has 2 confidence, 2 maturity, and it's made by Melunia. I'm sorry if I mispronounced it. If you beat this card, you get 8 cookies. For the resource, no fight, no cookies, and nor cards drawn. No extra cards. The regress side is went through the wrong time portal. Again, no description or no description or effect. But it has 1 confidence, 1 maturity, and 12. And if you beat this card, 12 cookies earned. For the resource phase, 3 cookies instead of 0, but still no cards drawn. Here's the went to the wrong event side. And here's the went through the wrong time portal. The next one, Cursed Forest. Your scenes and tasks cannot be chosen by your opponent's card effects. When you start your build phase, regress a character you control. If you can't, send Cursed Forest to timeout. It's made by Itchy. Sure, the Cursed Forest was all cardboard and special effects, but somehow but somehow you still ended up lost in it. Here's this cursed forest. Another cardboard armor. Troublesome Diamole. This character's immune to regression. Whenever Troublesome Diamole is sent to timeout, choose a player. That player sends cards from the top of their deck to timeout equal to Troublesome Mole's confidence. So if Troublesome Diamole gets sent to timeout, then my opponent takes the top 4 cards and put them in the timeout discard pile. Oh, to maturity. If you manage to beat Troublesome Diamole, you get 12 cookies. The resource one, 3 cookies earned, but no cards drawn. It's made by Chirping Chi. The next one is Royal Crown. It costs 10 cookies to play, and it's a unique toy because of the Rubik's Cube. Cost is 10 cookies. The character grabbing the Royal Crown's confidence, maturity, fight rewards, and per turn resources match the character with the highest confidence in play. And it's made by Kit. Giant Teddy Bear, and of course it's a toy card. And you get 5 cookies resource phase for it. You have a feeling you got lucky, very lucky, if the bear's mouth wasn't stitched on now that he had words for you. Angry words. Oh, that's a regress card. Oh, that's a regress card. Here's the character card. Dire Bear. Dire Bear cannot be regressed. If Dire Bear is picked for a fight, roll a d20. If the result is 1 through 3, lose the fight immediately. If the result is 18 or 20, flip Dire Bear and put it under the current player's control. End the fight immediately. It's made by Abyss Doodles. It has 2 confidence, 2 maturity, and costs 8 cookies to play. You get, instead of getting cookies, you get 2 cards drawn if you beat Dire Bear. I guess if it's 4 through 17, nothing happens and it'll go straight to timeout. but it gets 3 cookies during resource phase. Here's the dire bear's picture. And here's the giant teddy bear's picture. So if it gets 18, 19, or 20, dire bear becomes giant teddy bear. Next one, this ends here. A unique scene. It costs 8 cookies to play. We guess characters in this scene that gain 2 confidence and 1 maturity when fighting adult characters. I don't even have thumbs anymore and I managed to win. Surrender or face my splintery wrath. It's made by Hoopsie Daisy. Oh. The next one is a scene card. That takes me back and costs 5 cookies to play. If the character on this scene regress this turn, they gain 1 card draw an additional card during the resource phase. It's made by Nugget Monk. The next one is a field card. That mission. And costs 7 cookies to play. Players must regress a character at the beginning of their fight step. If the player cannot regress a character, skip the fight set and send that mission to timeout. That mission's for babies, guys. Yeah, and have you looked in the mirrors? Crinkles? It's made by Kersai. Oh, a toy card. Full body armor. Grab 5 cookies. The character grabbing full body armor gains 3 cookies. 3 maturity. They cannot pick a fight while regressed. The finest protection in the realm, and the heaviest as well. It's made by Pogile. The next one is Rescue Gone Awry. Oh, it's different than the last one. Still 5 cookies and it's still an action card. But the only difference is the description. That's clearly a kobold in a plush suit. So how is he beating us so badly? And another take a shot. Regress, take a shot. It costs 7 action card. It's an action card that costs 7 cookies to play. Regress a character you control. They must pick a fight this turn. Send a toy or scene to timeout. There, that's the source of his power. Shoot it and we finish this quest. made by Crinklecoot, in case it's my first time seeing it. That's one pack down, a lot more to go. By the way, this PNG tuber is made by Tacky. I put his username down below. Hiya, Kenny. Welcome to the Tiger Den. I'm so glad you can make it. I'm just opening up the Little Troubles booster packs. So anyways, and yeah. Hey Kenny, I went to Virtual BFC and I had a fun time there. I hope to attend Virtual BFC again next year. I know there's gonna be a physical one in September, but if it wasn't for money issues and my work and of course my real life mom, I I would have go. I would have gone. Cardboard bow gains it costs 6 cookies to play and it's a toy card. Grab it doesn't cost anything to grab it. If you do, regress the character grabbing this toy. Another character gains 2 confidence. It's made by Bubbles Puppa. The next one is Onward to Daycare. It has 8. It's an action card that costs 8 cookies to play. May choose to double the resources provided by any number of adult characters you control. Regress those characters at the end of your turn. Ooh, is multiple artists by C. Revel the Scarf, Itchy, Pogile, and Bottle Bear. Another a more suitable form. Oh, I need to show you the card. Another more suitable form. Next, Mom to the Rescue. It's an action card that costs 5 cookies to play. Restore any number of characters you don't control, their controllers draw a card for each character restored that way. Playtime is over. Playtime's over, sweetie. Let's let's get you home and into your brand new nursery, okay? It's made by Plant Panda Alt, the one I saw at Virtual BFC Con. Nice. Here's the artwork here. And now, next one. Next card. Magical Orb. It's a toy card that costs 8 cookies to play. Add 1 H token to Magical Orb at the start of your build phase. Has 2 quick action cards. Is made by Plant Panda Art again. Regress a character. Add an H token to Magical Orb. And then the second one, send Magical Orb to timeout. You may play a card from your hand with an cookie cost equal to the number of magic tokens on Magical Orb. Ooh, a field spell card called the Sword in the Stone. It's a field card. It costs 5 cookies to play. Instead of fighting, the active player may choose to instead have any 2 cards reveal the top card of their decks. Each player gains cookies equal to the cost of the reveal card. So who puts pure sugar at toddler eye level and think it's a good idea? Oh, and fortunately, it's another take a shot. This is the one I was talking about. Yeah, I like that description. Sugar plus toddlers equals hyperactive toddlers. That gives the case of the zoomies. Another cardboard armor. Zoom. Suspicious looking potion is made by Blacksea Pup. It has 4. It costs 4. It costs 4 cookies to play, and it's a toy card. Send suspicious looking potion to timeout to flip a coin and call heads or tails. If you call it right, choose a character. They gain 1 confidence and 1 maturity. If you call it wrong, reguess a character you control. As you can see, the label of the bottle peeled off to reveal the baby bottle. And this is now I think of the Emperor's New Groove when Kronk tries to poison Cusco but turns out to be a llama potion instead. This isn't poison. This is extract of lava! Another sudden class change. Another sudden class change. Hey Alfie, in Final Fantasy XIV, did you have to change a lot of classes or jobs in Final Fantasy XIV? Yeah, I haven't tried out all the for the lever, Kronk. Long lever! Why do I even have that lever? Get out of my way. Oh, well, in Final Fantasy XIV, I reached level 80 on my Black Mage class, but the playtime ran out, and unless I have a lot of money, I can't play more Final Fantasy XIV. Thanks, Alfie. Another by royal authority. I hope so too. Hopefully next month. Another broken time ward? Ooh, I know who this next artwork is. Bard's first bugle, and it's a toy card, and costs 6 cookies to play. As a shooting starting, send this toy to timeout and choose one. Choose a character, they gain 1 confidence. Choose a character, they lose 1 maturity. Choose a character they can't be picked for a fight this turn. And I know who made this card. Another good friend of mine, a very, very good friend, who is this animal. Yep. Tomorrow's St. Patrick's Day, Kenny. It's Fire! I saw him at Virtual Con. Most of the time he was using his VTuber thing, but every now and then I saw his true face. I know you saw my true face briefly. Yeah, I saw you too, Alfie. And if I know Fry lives in Houston, Texas, and if he ever wants to, which is close to where I live, so if he feels like it, he can come over to my house and we can play Little Troubles, and of course, he can teach me how to draw. That's if he wants to. He doesn't have to if he doesn't want to. It's his choice. The next one is another sword in the stone. Scorcher onesie. Grab 4, and it's a toy card. Grab, cost is 4 cookies. And it has a quick action. The character grabbing this toy copies the activate quick ability of the different character you control. Crinkle Kid. Nuh-uh, I'm a dragon. Dragons don't have nap times. It is made by Cosmic Aquarium. If I were in the Little Troubles card, It'll be roll a d6. 1 or 2, lose the fight immediately. 3 or 4, nothing happens. 5 or 6, or 3 or 4, the opponent's character card, choose a character card you don't control, lose that character card, loses 2 confidence and 2 maturity. 5 or 6, win the fight immediately. And it's called Tiger Pounce. That would be my quick action card. Action or quick action card. Another Mom to the Rescue. Another magical orb. Another magical onesie. Another poisoned. Let's see. Another Forbidden Lands. The little Scotty one version. Another doubling down the problem. Ooh. Defeat the Wizard, which is a gold card. Costs 7 cards to play. 4 of the 5 tasks are win a fight, while the 5th one control no adult characters after all other tasks are complete. And once all tasks are completed, gain 2 fight wins. Another Cursed Forest. Oh, and the Archwizard is made by Trivial Broker. Another Cursed Forest. Another Dire Bear and Giant Teddy Bear. A Determined Druid. Ooh, Determined Druid. And it's made by Young at Heart Bear, another person I know. A person that an artist that I know. Choose a card in your timeout. Roll a d10. If the result is within 2 of the card's cookie cost, return it to your hand. If it's more than 5 off, regress Determined Druid. It has 3 confidence, 2 maturity. If you defeat Determined Druid in a fight, you get 6 cookies and draw 1 card from the deck. For its resource thing, you get 3 cookies, but no additional cards drawn. And here's the artwork made by Young at Heart Bear. And the regress side is natural novice. The party is only packed one dispel. Do you use it for the plush cuss or the sudden bout of babbles that the druid came down with? It has 1 confidence and 3 maturity. If you beat natural novice, you get 11 cookies. And during the fight scene, it's 5 cards drawn. 5 cookies gained, but no cards drawn, extra cards drawn. Sorry. And the last one, Delta Alpha Mu 5 Pledge. When you play Delta Alpha Mu 5 Pledge, roll a d6. If the result is 5 or less, regress Delta Alpha Mu 5 Pledge. Threats only have 3 letters. Well, our bonus letter makes us that more legit. It has 4 confidence and 4 maturity, and it's made by Otter the Otter. When you beat the Delta Alpha Mu 5 pledge, you get 6 cookies, and during the resource phase, you get 3 cookies plus you draw 1 card from the deck. The next one is due in home ec. Now, pledge, just cause we accidentally turn you into a baby doesn't mean your initiation. Turn you a baby during your initiation doesn't mean you're in. You have any idea how much a baby would cramp our social lives? Besides, we don't do diaper changes. Has 1 confidence and 1 maturity. And if you defeat Do in home ec, you get 12 cookies. And during the resource phase, 5 cookies gained. Made by Otter the Otter. And that was the picture. Next booster, next card. And here it is. Crystal Star. We've seen this before. See? Next. AR Wizards Got Hands. It's a quick action card and costs 6 cookies to play. If you lose a fight this turn, finish a task on a goal. 1 spell. 1! We lasted 1 spell before half of us needed a change. We weren't even diapered before we started the fight. It's made by Kirasai. Ooh, a main character card, and it is Agatha hatching a plan. It costs 11 cookies to play. And I think there's this one scene in Monster something that has a, I forget the name of the movie, but one of the kids says, "Dang, Wolfman's got nards." I forget what the name of the movie is, but I know that. See, next one. Yeah. Anyways, Haggadah hatching a plan. It costs 11 cookies to play. You pay 3 cookies to roll a d20. 2 to 19, lose 5 cookies. 1 or 20, gain 35 cookies and regress Agatha hatching a plan. It's made by Reva the Scarf, another user that I know. Yep, the same artist I know that is also my friend. Has 1 confidence and 4 maturity. If you defeat Agatha hatching a plan, you get 11 cookies, and during the resource phase, plus 2, you gain 2 cookies, plus draw 1 card from the deck. Da, 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 da. It's a Allah. Da, 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 da. I seen WandaVision, and I even seen Agatha All Along TV series on Disney Plus. The regress side says Agatha freshly hatched. You pay 3 cookies to roll a d20. 1 through 17, lose 5 cookies. 18, 19, or 20, play a card from your hand for 10 less cookies. Oh, it came out during Halloween last year, Alfie. So you should be able to see it, all the episodes. Agatha freshly hatched, and it has 1 confidence and 2 maturity. It has if you defeat Agatha freshly hatched, you get 15 cookies. During the resource phase, you get 4 cookies and draw 1 card from the deck. There's another dire bear and giant teddy bear. Next, another doubling down on the problem. We already talked about that before, so another cardboard shield that we talked about. Another by royal authority. Another potions vendor and can't read the label. Another villager in need, but this one's shiny. Ooh, barkeep. $12. It costs 12. It's a character card that costs 12 cookies to play. I part 1 part milk, 1 part honey, stirred with phoenix feather, served in a bottle. Stir with phoenix feather, serve in a bottle. And it's made by Bubbles Pupper. It has 5 confidence and 1 maturity. If you beat Barkeep, you get 10 cookies, and during its resource phase, one costs 1 cookie, and plus you get 1 additional cookie, but no cards drawn. Made by Bubbles Pupper. And here's the regress side. Keep him off the bar. I part 1 part wipes, 1 part powder, 1 part fresh diaper. It has 1 confidence and 5 maturity. Wow, it kind of flipped when the confidence and maturity flipped when it got regressed. When the card got regressed. You get 16 cookies for being keep him off the bar, and you get 5 cookies for the resource phase, but no additional cards drawn. Another onward to adventure. You may pick 1 extra fight this turn. If you do, the character you control that was picked for this extra fight is sent to timeout after the extra fight is included. The costs 9 cookies to play and has Itchy, Pogile, Rever the Scarf, and Bottle Bear. Wesley Eagle-Eyed Archer. It has 8. It costs 8 cookies to play. It has 4. You can look at the top card of your deck. Doing so will not count towards your 4 choices per step/phase. It has 4 confidence and 1 maturity. If you beat Wesley Eagle-Eye Archer, you get 10 cookies. During the resource phase, you get 2 cookies, but no cards drawn. And it's made by Preschool Kaiju. Basically, Baby Godzilla. Yeah. The next one is West, fledgling, fledgling. Fledgling, fledgling. Play with the top card of your deck face up. Cards you play share a type with it, cost 2 cookies less to play. It has 2 confidence and 1 maturity. And if you beat West Fledgling Fletchling, you get 4 you gain 4 cookies, which cost 4 cook for the resource phase. You get 4 cookies and 1 card to play, 1 card to draw. And of course, Shady Vendor and the Baby First Robbery. Oh, and here's the West Fledgling Fledgling. Oh, how did I not open this? I thought it was open. Another Queen Wisteria and Queen Sprout. Basalt Dragon Regent. This character is immune to regression. At the main character is immune to regression. At the start of your build phase, pay 7 cookies and send Basalt Dragon Regent to timeout. I assume you're here to pay tribute. Will it be your wallet or your wisdom? It's by Secret Desires. It has 5 confidence and 5 maturity. If you somehow manage to beat Basalt Dragon Regent, you get 18 cookies, but you don't get any cookies nor cards drawn from resource phase. Made by Secret Desires. Another barkeep and keep them off the bar, but without the descriptions. Here's the barkeep side, and here's the keep them off the bar side. Another barbarian and barely lifting. Another Wesley, Eagle Eye Archer, and West Fledgling Fletchling. And onward, another onward to daycare. Oh, dropped it for a moment. Another archery range, but this one doesn't have a text. Another Princess Sally and Sally's Cushy Gig. The adult side, and here's the regress side. Another Roadside Bandit and Rolled on Sight. And another sudden class change. Okay, next one. I was thinking, I have set my sub goal. So far, 3 people subscribed or resubscribed to me. If the sub goal reached 10, remember, I will, for one stream, I will reveal my face. So for those who watch this on VOD, if you want to see my face, subscribe to me. Hang on. Sorry. Sometimes my mom thinks. Sorry, it's just that my mom thinks every time I talk to you people, she thinks you all might be scammers. Which I know you are not. You are not. But my mom doesn't know. But my mom doesn't know that you're not scammers. But anyways, let's get back to it. Another barkeep and keep 'em off the bar. Another barbarian and barely lifting. Another, was that an A or an A? True. The automated Seribot keeps the scammers away, especially the spam bots. Another by Royal Doherty. Another, and I'm going from this side. Another crystal stall. but it's shiny. Prince Willis. The num and it's, and it's made by Weather the Scarf again. Nice. And it's a main character that costs 10 cookies to play. Once per turn, when a card you control is chosen as part of an effect, you can make the effect choose Prince Willis instead. And that, dear sister, is how I'll become King Willis. It has 3 confidence and 3 maturity. It, 9 cookies. It has 9 cookies. If you beat Prince Willis, you get 9 cookies. And during the resource phase, you get 2 cookies, but no cards drawn. He looks like he's evil. Plush Prince. Toys you play cost 2 cookies less. Not so much to say now that your mouth is stitched on, huh? Princess Sally said. Has 1 confidence and 1 maturity. Has 13 cookies. If you beat Plush Prince, you get 13 cookies. And if you get 4 addition, and during the resource phase, you get 4 cookies plus 1 additional card to draw. The next, it's a scene card of 5 and costs 5 cookies to play. Everyone sees you as a baby. Characters on this scene regress whenever they are chosen as part of an effect or picked to fight. It's made by Trivia Broker. I mean, this card doesn't lie. Another End of the Road by my friend Reva the Scarf. A Convincing Argument. It's a quick action card that costs only 1 cookie. End the current fight immediately. If it's not your turn, your opponents earn cookies equal to the cost of any characters they control that were in the fight. You still got a little age to give. How How about 1 gold a year? It's made by Kersai. Another broken time wand. Another where did they go? Ooh, a guess your age booth, which is a field card. I almost said field spell card from Yu-Gi-Oh! Because these field cards reminds me of that field spell card from Yu-Gi-Oh! Guess your age booth. It costs 7 cookies to play. At the start of your resource phase, choose a character and roll a d10. If you roll within one of the characters cost double the resource gained this turn. If all the people we're playing are always in diapers, how hard is it to guess baby? And another inspecting the and made by Grim Gray. That I know who they are. That they're not technically my friend, but I know who they are. Inspecting the new gear. Oh, this is the card I mentioned before. I may have to hire some or ask someone to be my mod because Flippers and Yipper don't show off up often. Seribot only gets rid of any spam bots. Another nailed. Oh wait, that's another Scorcher onesie. Another cardboard bow. Ooh, blacksmith. A character card that costs 10 cookies to play. Toys you play cost 10, 1 cookie less. When in doubt, hit it with a hammer. Kung, 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 kung. Famous last words, I guess. It has 4 confidence and 2 maturity. When you beat Blacksmith, you get 9 cookies. And during the resource fight and resource phase, you get 2 cookies but no cards drawn. It's made by Un10. I know who that is. Technically not my friend, but I know who that is. The next is Crinklesmith. When Crinklesmith becomes regress, you may put a toy from Timeout on top of your deck. Bruh? Has one confidence and one maturity. If you beat Crinklesmith, it costs 13, and you get 13 cookies. Not cost, you earn 13 cookies. During the resource phase, you get 4, you'll earn 4 cookies, but no cards drawn. Maid Bar Mistress. Maid Bar Mistress gets one oh wait, that's the regress side. Here's the adult side. Barmaid. It costs 8 cookies to play. If you pay 5 additional cookies, you draw a card. I don't know what the deal is. It's made by Bubbles Puppa. I don't know what the deal is with all these kids in the bar, but I better get a promotion for putting up with. Just as long as the milk doesn't contain Chateau Romani, if you know what I mean. In case you didn't get it, that was from The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, where Link has to enter the milk bar in Clocktown by wearing Romani's mask. And the Gorman toupee guy gets drunk, or pseudo drunk, because Nintendo doesn't want to get any alcohol reference in their games, in their IPs, or at least their IPs. Anyways, Barmaid has 3 confidence and 3 maturity. And if you beat Barmaid, you get 10 cookies. And during the resource, you get 2 cookies, but no cards drawn. Now it's Maid Bar Mistress. Maid Bar Mistress gets 1 confidence for every 2 cards you would draw during your resource phase. Oh, this'll do nicely. She has 1 confidence and 2 maturity. When you beat her, you get 14 cookies. During the resource phase, you don't get any cookies, but you get 1 card drawn. Oh, main character, Archibald, King's Chosen. It costs 8 cookies to play. As a bribe, 5 cookies. Hey Alfie, what does bribes do, by the way? You have to train for a decade to reach my skill level, Skirt. Have 3 confidence and 3 maturity. You get 1. You don't get any cookies for winning a fight. But you get 1 cookie for the resource skill. And it's made by Plant Panda Art. Nice. Oh, an opponent uses an ability or action that targets the character with the bribe ability. They must pay the amount of cookies listed in the bribe. For non-cookie amounts, do what the bribe said. Oh, and what? And if they don't have, for example, on this side right here, if they don't have 5 cookies, they can't use an action or ability on them. So Archie's short stack squire. Archie's short stack squire can't be chosen by effects of the card that costs 5 or less cookies to play. I can so reach the bar counter. Shut up! Oh, okay. No, at one point this also applies characters for a fight, but that's no longer the case. But there's one card, I forget which, that specifically reference fight bribe. That due to this rule change now. Any bribe. And yet, if they can't pay the cookies, they can't use the ability on the character. Okay, good to know. Anyways, Archie's short stack has 1 confidence and 2 maturity. If you beat Archie's short stack squire, you get 12 cookies. During the resource, you get 3 cookies, but no cards drawn. Next one is Seat of Holding. We saw this before. Oh, and speaking of, here's the regress side of Archibald. Of Archie. I think that picture sums up what the description said. Another Seat of Holding. Another rescue gone awry. Another poisoned. Another kind-hearted knight. As well as subdued squire. The next one is Here for the Turkey Leg. It costs 10 cookies to play, and it's a character card. If you send a toy to timeout, Here for the Turkey Leg either gains 1 confidence and 1 maturity, or 2 confidence but no maturity. If you beat Here for the Turkey Leg, you get 9 cookies. During the resource phase, you either get 2 cookies or during the resource phase, you get 2 cookies but no fights won. I mean, not fights, not you get 2 cookies but no cards drawn. Sorry. And the regress side is still here for the turkey leg and doesn't have a description or an effect. But it's made by Bottle Bear. The regress side has 1 confidence and 3 maturity, and if you beat Still here for the turkey leg, you get 3 you get 13 cookies. During the resource phase you get 4 cookies but no cards drawn. Not even regression can stop this dog, I think. Another, ooh, shiny. Healer. It's made by Meters or Shepu Fox. It costs 7. Yeah. I should know. I'm a tiger. I know. Turkey tastes so good. Healer. It costs 7 cookies to play. I signed up to cast Cure and Revive, and all I'm getting to cast is Boo Boo Kiss. It's it healer has 2 confidence and 2 maturity. If you beat the healer, you get 7 cookies. During the resource phase, you get 2 cookies but no cards drawn. And it says Gib. The regress side says, you gotta make it better. Quick, cast it again, cast it again. It has 1 confidence and 1 maturity. You get 11. You get 11 cookies for beating You Gotta Make It Better. And during the resource phase, you get 4 cookies but no cards drawn. And another nailed the target. Next pack, another ancient Fontanian skull. Another charge. Another roadside bandit enrolled on site. Another Princess Sally and Sally's Cushy Gig. One-Headed Beast. One-headed beast costs 7 cookies to play, and it's a character card. One-headed beast cannot regress except by the below effect. When one-headed beast loses a fight, roll the die. If the result is even, regress it instead of sending it to timeout. Award fight rewards normally. It has 2 confidence and 2 maturity. And if you beat one-headed beast, you get 12 cookies. During the resource phase, you get 2 cookies. And it's made by Secret Desires. That's a Hydra apparently. Cannot be restored except by the following effect. When That's a Hydra apparently loses a fight, roll the die. If the result is even, restore it instead of sending it into timeout. Award fight rewards normally. It has 3 confidence and 3 maturity. And if you beat That's a Hydra apparently, you get 15 cookies, and during the resource phase you get 3 cookies and 1 card drawn. Now reminds me, when I think of Hydras, I think of the Disney movie Hercules. That or Percy Jackson and the Olympians movie The Lightning Thief. Which I know the Hydra from Disney's Hercules appeared in Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. The next one is Cardboard Helmet, which we've seen this before, so I don't need to repeat that. Another Dragon's Den. It's the same one I explained before, so let's move on. Another Nail the Target. Another went to the wrong event and went through the time portal. Another underlevel adventurer and triggered the first trap. Another town bard and bard out tune. Another more powerful than they appeared. And another potions vendor and can't read the label. Once again, this tiger right here reminds me of Tigress from Kung Fu Panda. Next one. I may have to get a plastic baggie plastic baggie for all these cards that I opened. After all of this is done. Doubling down on, oh, I already done. Let's see. Another Scorcher onesie. Another Barbarian and barely lifting. Another Assemble the Knights. Another Archery Range. Another Accumulate Knowledge. Another Determined Druid and Natural Novice. Another Where Did They Go? Another Troublesome Diamole. The Best Approach. It's an action card that costs 6 cookies. Choose a character. They gain 1 confidence and 1 maturity when fighting regress characters or characters that are immune to regression. Look, we got to beat the wizard before he regresses another one of us. It's made by Straffa. Oh, or, we could restore our party mate and have a fighting chance. What about change first? Oh, and I need to show you the card. Another spotting a suspicious character. Another more powerful than they appear. Another inspecting the new gear. And another doubling down the problem. Speaking of these D&D theme decks, I just remember a video game that I remember that I heard of but never played because it was extremely hard. Ghosts and Goblins. Another onward to adventure but with different artists. Chocolate Kitsune, Lil Scotty, and Pepper Pops. I got a telegram sticker from Lil Scotty. Another healer and you gotta make it better. Another a fair trade indeed. Another, everyone sees you as a baby. Another, end of the road. Another, nail the target. Another, cardboard armor. Another, potions vendor and can't read the label. Victory. An action card that I never seen when opening this. During the stream. It's an action card that costs 6 cookies. And if the state of characters in the next fight do not match, you automatically win the fight, but do not receive any rewards. To this day, no one's sure how a plush defeated an entire lizard battalion, but no one dare question it. Another went to the wrong event and went to the time portal. Another spotting a suspicious character. Another more powerful than they appear. And another charge. Whenever I think of charge, I think of what Kazuto played.
Zero Dragons!
Oh my god, I just went in. Okay, Kazuto Windwalker, thank you for coming. You can watch the rest of it on VOD if you tomorrow if you want. Let's see. Clear the bounty board. Ooh. A unique goal. Costs 15 to play. On the same turn, control an a main character, an iconic field, a shiny toy, a memorable scene, a great goal, and play a decisive action. If those conditions meet, I win the game. Another barkeep and keep him off the bar. Cardboard stick. It's a toy card that's made by Bubble Puppers and costs 6 cookies. The grab cookie cost is 0, but the character grabbing the cardboard stick has an effect. Whenever this character is chosen as part of a fight, look at the top 3 cards of your deck. Put one in your hand, shuffle the rest back into the deck. Another gain an upgrade. Another a fair trade indeed. Another cardboard armor. Another nailed the target. Another assembled the knights. Another dragon's den. Another that wasn't in the job description. Another, ooh, shiny. Now I think of this episode from My Gym Partner's a Monkey when Jake the spider monkey holds up a shiny object and the animal classmates and staff go pretty, pretty, shiny, shiny. Next one is just naturally short. It's made by Feathers. And it's a scene card and costs 6 cookies to play it. The character on this scene counts as regressed. They cannot be restored unless the scene is sent to timeout. Oh, and it's the same one I got. Bard's First Bugle, made by my very good and close friend Friar. Next one. Another more powerful than they appear. It's like what? Sorry. Like which one? Another voodoo doll. Another Delta Alpha Move 5 Pledge and doing home ec. Another under-leveled adventurer and triggered at the first trap. Another town bard and bard out tune. Another potion vendor and can't read the label. Another, ooh, shiny. And another nailed the target. Another town bard and bard out tune. Another Wesley Eagle Eye Archer and West Fledgling Fletcher. Fledgling Fletchling. And another one-headed beast, and that's a Hydra apparently. Yeah, I agree, Alfie. Another shady vendor and baby's first robbery. And last but not least, the genie. And oh, the town crier. It costs 12 cookies to... Oh, remember when only adult side has a cookie cost? That you mentioned that sometimes the guest side has a cookie cost, Alfie? Well, I found one. Town Crier, a main character, that costs 12 cookies to play as regressed. This card cannot be restored except by the below effect. When Town Crier is part of a fight where the total stat difference is 6 or more, restore the Town Crier. Has 3 confidence and 3 maturity. When you beat if you beat Town Crier, you get 8 cookies. During the resource phase, you get 2 cookies but no fights won. If you restore it, and it's made by Little Paws. The restored one says the genie. The genie cannot be picked for a fight. Any player may decline to collect fight rewards, including the fight win, and instead search the deck for a card and add to the hand. If they do so, they cannot win the game until their next turn. It has 1 confidence and 1 maturity, and if you do manage to defeat the genie, it has 30 cookies. You get 30 cookies, and during the resource phase, you get 4 cookies, but no fights win. No, I mean, no cards drawn. Sorry. My bad. Next one. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 7 booster card packs left. So, after this, 6 more. But at least for this box, there's 1 extra pack, but I need to get through all the others first. Another full body armor. Another crystal stall. Another cardboard shield. Another AR Wizard's Got Hands. Oh, now I remember the movie that had the quote, Wolfman's got nards. Monster Squad. It's an old 80s movie. Just naturally short. Another doubling down on the problem. Another by royal authority. Another more powerful than they appear. Another mimic. Another onward to daycare. With Younger Heart Bear, Nuggetman, and Braxy Pup. Another Agatha hatching a plan and Agatha freshly hatched. And another Wesley, Eagle Eye Archer, and West Fletchling. Another shady vendor and baby's first robbery. Five more packs to go before the final pack. That's not in this box. Another rescue gone awry. Another more powerful than they appear. Another just naturally short. Another full body armor. Another voodoo doll. Another troublesome diamond. Another the best approach. Another suspicious looking potion. Another went to the wrong event and went through the wrong time portal. Another onward to adventure with Nugget Monk, Braxy Pup, and Young at Heart Bear. Another shady vendor and baby's first robbery. Another roadside bandit and rolled on sight. And another Princess Sally and Sally's Cushy Gig. For more, after this, Looks like I won't have time to stream a bit of Bellotro after all this. Oh, and by the way, on Bellotro, I finally beat the game. I got I beat NT8. I used the yellow deck for it. Now I unlocked it a red stake chip. However, if I choose a different deck, it's back to the white stake chip. I got up after I beat Bellotro. I chose endless mode to see how far I could go before I got game over. And I got game over on NT9 or 10. Here's Cardboard Shield. Here's another by Royal Authority. Another. Thanks, Alfie. I had to pick. I had to have the right Joker cards and keep leveling up the poker hands using the planet cards. And I used the tarot cards as well as the spectral cards. There's another went to the wrong event and went to the wrong time portal. There's another kind-hearted knight and subdued squire. There's one-handed beast. And again, and that's a Hydra apparently again. Ooh, another card that's one side character card and another side toy card. The character card side says hates guard duty. Reminds me of the Skyrim one the hold guard says. My cousin's out there fighting dragons and what do I get? Guard duty. It costs 9 cookies to play. And says other characters you control have bribe 1 cookie. It's made by San Amy. I know who this artist is. The artist is not my friend, but I know who they are. And it has 3 confidence and 2 maturity. And if you beat hates guard duty, you get 13 cookies. And during the resource phase, you get 2 cookies and draw 1 card from the deck. is still on guard duty with the toy side. It says characters you control have bribed 2 cookies, and as a -2 on the resource phase. Speaking of plush transformation, I'm hoping to get It Takes Two someday. The game It Takes Two. Another Just Naturally Short. Sorry, bent space there. Another signed contract. Another more powerful than they appear. Ooh, Chart Topper. When Chart Topper is played, choose another character. They gain 2 maturity. Sure, he had an awkward retro phase in high school, and sure, folks made fun of his decades out of style look until that one album. Then everyone wished they were as cool as the rock star. Ooh, it's made by another friend of mine who revers a scarf. He has 3. The card has Chart Topper has 3 confidence and 3 maturity. If you beat Chart Topper, you get 9 cookies. During the resource phase, you get 3 cookies but no cards drawn. And the regress side is Party Chart Topper. When Party Chart Topper becomes regressed, choose another character. They lose 2 maturity. They lose 2 confidence. After the incident, his music took an immature turn. At every concert, fans ended up wearing diapers and singing along to Toddle Bop, and the tour sold out. Like Kids Bop, but for babies. As Polychart Topper has 1 confidence and 1 maturity. It gets 15. If you beat Polychart Topper, you get 15 cookies. During the resource phase, you get 4 cookies and 0 fights. No cards drawn from the deck. Squid, about that custom card that I mentioned. If I was in it, as a description. Beware the tiger that pounces in the night and day. I think. Another crystal stall. Another full body armor. And another doubling down on the problem. 3 more boosters after this one. Let's see. Another the best approach. Another shady vendor and baby's first robbery. Here's shady vendor. Here's baby first robbery. Another mimic. Another roadside bandit and rolled on sight. Another jousting arena. Another Forbidden Lands by J.T. Trawler. Another cardboard helmet. Another defeating the arch wizard. Another charge. Another broken time wand. Another potions vendor and can't read the label. Ooh, persuasive argument. It's a toy card that costs 4 cookies to play. The next time a scene would go into your timeout, you may send persuasive argument to timeout instead and return that scene to your hand. Who could argue with a delivery like that? It's made by Subdivision's art. Speaking of Final Fantasy XIV that I mentioned, Alfie, I got a commission from Rogi-kun about the Final Fantasy group pick, and I chose Black Mage. Princess Sally and another Princess Sally and Sally's first gig. Cushy gig. I think I commissioned Rogi-kun's group pick before, but it was from a Sonic character. And before that, Vampire. Two more booster packs after this one. Another just naturally short. Another more powerful than they appear. Another rescue gone awry. Another wizard's cave. Another suspicious looking potion. Another the best approach. Another barbarian and barely lifting. Another voodoo doll. Another troublesome dire mole. Another determined druid and natural novice. Another barmaid and maid bar mistress. Another blacksmith and crinklesmith. Also in Final Fantasy XIV, the one disciple of the hand class I went is alchemy and disciple of the land botany. And there's chart topper and party chart topper. One more after this one. The next one's however, the next one's not the last one. Well, the next one's the last one, the booster box, but I will clean up all that booster packlets and such when I'm done streaming. There's doubling down the problem again. There's Crystal Stall. There's Cardboard Shield. There's AR Wizards Got Hands. There's By Royal Authority. There's another Dire Bear and Giant Teddy Bear. There's another potions vendor and can't read the label. There's another barkeep and keep him off the bar. I think that bear drank too much Chateau Romani. Ooh, another baby first beagle by my good and close friend Fire. Ooh, I never seen this scene card before. This was the problem. It's 10. It costs 10 cookies. Oh, it's made by my friend Fang the Fox, aka Fang's Crayon Fox, or Fangy for short. For every fight a character on this scene wins, add a bounty token. Characters on this scene earn additional 3 cookies per bounty token during the resource phase. Remove a bounty token if the character loses a fight. True. Unlimited magic unless you play Song of Time to go back to dawn of the first day. Or let the moon crash into Clock Town, destroying the entire world terminal. Either or. another Wesley Eagle Eye Archer and Wesley. Yeah, the only difference is if you use Song of Time, it saves everything except for consumables like Deku sticks, bombs, and rupees that you didn't deposit in the bank. But important non-consumables like masks, bows, and such, that can be taken back. But if you let the moon crash into Clock Town, destroying the entire world terminal, it resets, but you lose everything for the last 3 days. And by the way, pretty soon we will celebrate, Zelda fans like myself will celebrate the 25th anniversary. Yeah. Yeah, resetting to Dawn of the First Days saves your game. Also, it's been 10 years since the 3DS remake of Majora's Mask was released and 25 years since the original Majora's Mask was released. Yeah, sorry if I make you feel old, Alfie. Anyways, here's the Wesley and Wes again. There's the shady vendor and baby's first robbery. I know there are a lot of people doing on stream doing randomizers of the Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. Anyways, the shady vendor. The shady vendor reminds me of that merchant from Resident Evil 4. You know, what are you buying, stranger? And there's the baby's first robbery. And there's another roadside bandit enrolled on site. This is it, the last booster pack of this box right here. There's one extra pack, but I gotta get through this first. Forbidden Lands. Another by Royal Authority, but shiny. Cursed Forest. There's here for the turkey leg and still here for the turkey leg. Another cardboard bow. There's another Delta Alpha Moon 5 pledge and doing home ec. There's another a change in is in order. Another Bard's First Bugle, courtesy of my good and close friend Friar. Another underlevel adventurer and trigger at the first trap. Another shady vendor and baby's first robbery. Another roadside bandit and rolled on sight. Another Princess Sally and Sally Cushy gig made by my friend Reva. And Necromancer and Ew, it touched me. And that's the last pack opened from that box, but there's one more pack somewhere around here. Give me a moment while I search for it. Or maybe that one I just opened is the one or maybe this is the one I just opened. Maybe. I guess this is. Oh, I am back. It's just, yeah, this the extra pack that I meant that I opened it prematurely. Oh well. But there are two cards that I got because of Virtual BFC Con. And that is Puppy Plush Merlee costs 10 cookies to 12 cookies to play. It says during your resource phase, it's made by Albie. The guest of honor of Virtual BFC Con. If during your resource phase, if you control Sandy, the Stuffy, and Triceratoid Trixie, add a Plushify token to this toy. And the last one to show off, Triceratoid Trixie. It costs 6 cookies to play. If you control Sandy, the Stuffy, and Puppy Plush Merlee, this card produces 5 cookies instead of 1 during the resource phase. And that's it. That's all of the packs. See? Empty. And look, and I don't have enough time to stream Balatro, so I'm gonna end my stream right here. Thank you so much for coming, and for those who made it to Virtual BFC Con, I'm happy to meet you, and it was an honor being at Virtual BFC Con, and I hope that they'll do that, and I hope they'll do it again next year. I will gladly pay another ticket to Virtual BFC Con. But before we head off, before we raid someone, let's do some shoutouts. A huge, huge thank you to Atlas Wolf when Toby shouted me out when I played with him either yesterday or 2 days ago. And Big Trash King for the latest follow. Thank you so much for following me. And I reached 190 followers. So, starting tomorrow, I'll go back to my regular streaming schedule, starting with Mario Luigi Brothership. So stay tuned to that. And because I did not stream Yakuza 0 Thursday and today, I'll do a makeup stream try to do a makeup stream for 2 chapters this Wednesday. And that being said, the Tiger Den is officially closed. Please finish off any meal courtesy of Toby. Change your diapers if they're wet or messy, because I don't want any of you stinking up my den, and gather your belongings as you exit my den. With that being said, I think I know who we're going to raid tonight. And I think we're going to raid Rad Ringtail, who's playing Tunic, because apparently it's Tunic's anniversary today. So, let me check if they're still streaming. Yep, they're still streaming, so... But before I start the raid, here's the raid message for non-subscribers. And here's the raid message for subscribers. No, this only works if you have subscribed to me. If you have not, you'll see what Stream Elements just posted. But if you have, you'll see what I just posted. I hope to see y'all again tomorrow as we gonna stream Mario Luigi Brothership. But until next time, I hope for those who attend Virtual BFC, once again, it's been an honor meeting with you, and I hope to go there again next year. But until next time, this is Brian the Tiger, aka WeMaster306, saying night night everyone, pounce y'all later. Please stand by for the raid.